Go on, John B. Let's say start your live off, guys, with a cup of tea. Let's go. John B started the live off, guys. Oh, it's spinning it, isn't it? There he is. John B's in the house first. I'm just getting some rigs ready, John. I've already got one baited up. Hey, Jack, brother. Just turn that spot off. There we go. And that's all set up. Kojak, can you keep an eye on Nightbot when he first comes on? Because I put a space and stuff in between that link. So can you check that out when it comes in, please? Thank you. Is that straight, guys? That's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Right, a bit of milk in the tea. Jamie Murray, did I just see? Jamie Murray, Nick the Fish, John B, Kojak, Legends. Yeah, we're fishing for congers, really. Just going to put squid on an Andy Cole bar. Fishing with an Andy Cole bar on one rod tonight. And it's got a size 3.0 Aberdeen X. And it's not a Chinook, is it? It's the other one. Oh, I can't know what is wrong with me, man. I can't remember the name of that thing. Anyway, it's one of them. I know, bot's already come in. That wasn't supposed to come in until 20 minutes. Oh, it's so many words, isn't it? Of course it is, yeah. Is that Leroyd, did I see? Leroyd, welcome in, buddy. Carl's Vlog, welcome in. Paul Moulding, welcome in. Everybody welcome in. Enough said about that, really. We're going to catch fish. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, no worries, Carl. I'm sure people will check it out when we're finished here, mate. 11 people in the house. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, I've got my 2 weeks sober, Leroy. Well done. I've just read back where people are congratulating you. Well, big well done, Leroy. I've done about 5 years now, mate. It's the best thing I ever did. Because I wasn't a good drinker, mate. So, I stopped drinking, buddy. So good on you, pal. Seriously, good on you. It's not easy at first, mate. You're at the worst part, put it that way. Just keep going, dude. Just keep that. Seriously, just keep going. You got this, man. You got this. Feel so much better for it, man. Trust me. I used to drink too much, buddy. It's an evil cycle, buddy. It's something you got to snap out of. It's not easy, mate. So good on you, pal. Congratulations, mate. Where's the water at anyway? Is there enough water yet? Give it another 5 minutes or so, I think. It's a little shallow still, to say the least. Got the Dave's special sauce at the ready. We've got everything ready. I've got myself set up. I've got a cup of tea made. That's right, mate. We all have our demons that we've got to fight sometimes, brother. I'm just waiting for a bit more water, guys. Only going to be 5-10 minutes. We'll be alright. I'm already baited up. We've got other baits out ready, defrosting. I've got myself well set up tonight before we even started going live. I've got these bottoms on tonight, the heavy duty winter bottoms, and they've got a pocket to put my nice finger stool in one side and glow up torch the other. So that's all good. I'll show you the rigs quickly before we start this second. I've got to be a little restraint with my cuppers though, Nick, because I didn't bring 2 bottles of water, I only bought 1, and I didn't bring a full up bottle either. So we've only got about 5 cups of tea, and this is one of them. So we've got to be a little restraint with the tea. Yeah, I hope everyone's on this lovely Saturday evening. We've got hardly any wind. It's sort of west-northwest, and it's veering round more to the west, but there's nothing, so it doesn't really matter. I've got the fixed balls again, just because it was nice and easy. I enjoyed it, so we're going with them again. Someone's having a bonfire somewhere, and we've obviously dropped out. Have we dropped out? Is that saying 3? Is that saying 3 people? Have we actually dropped out? Can you confirm we're still here, please? Because it's dropped right down. As long as we're still here. Happy days. Yeah, unfortunately that's something you got to get around, Leroy. That's the problem. Like, you won't be able to get invited out by your mates anymore for a nice session because you need to give that a while. I can go into a pub now and I'll order a pint of Coke or a pint of something else, do you know what I mean? Like lemonade and lime or something, you know? I won't even think about getting a beer, so it eventually gets really quite easy, brother. It just takes time. I'd literally go into a pub and ask for a latte, do you know what I mean, a coffee. I'm one of them weirdos, mate. Just don't go in a pub in the first place is the best bet. But anyway, congratulations, brother. 2 weeks is good going, mate. can get ready now. I think that's water there. I'm sure it's water there. I can't really see. It's a little bit low still. Suppose if we plonk it over on there, brake through, it'll be alright. Because it's flooding through. Yeah, be alright. Let's go. Let's do it. No room in this frozen kettle to put any Dave sauce right now. Oh, there is. There you go, a little bit of that in there. Right, strawberry legs and sea weights. So there's a pulley rig. The old strawberry. Turn the old light down to the lowest. So there's a pulley rig with a strawberry imp, about 2.5 foot of line, 9 down to a 0.9 hook link onto a cuttle on a size 4.0 with a Mitzi, no, Canoe. All sea weights hooks. Just gonna get that out. A little bit of a dodgy back tonight, the guys, aren't they? Oh man, I just pulled my back so bad. Oh. Just sit down for a minute. Oh mate, that hurts. I just locked my back out so bad. Oh. Oh mate. Oh, that hurt me back, that did, guys. Be alright. I might just have to do thumpers over the head. I literally have to do thumpers. Because that's not a good... I got it in the rib area. I need more water anyway, so I'll just give it 10 minutes like that, 15 minutes. And I'll move to 2 rods. It's my back of the house. It's not what I need right now, I've got to tell you, I've got some painkillers if I need them, but I don't want them. "16 people in the house, thank you for joining tonight. So, if I missed you, Alan, hope you're well, mate. I know your eyes playing up, mate, which is not good. Yeah, I pulled a muscle in my back out. This is muscular. This is different. Down the right hand side. Pardon me. I can't believe I pulled my back out. Oh, I don't know, I've got a crushed lower disc in my back, mate. It could be that trapping a nerve. I feel like I pulled a muscle this time though, mate. It feels different. It's that dodgy braid, it's got no stretch. No, there's nothing to do with that. I drink lots of tea, don't have water. Hey man, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, Mark. Yeah, hopefully I can put any lens into it, Adam, and sort it out, mate. Is that a bite? I looked up, it looked like it was bouncing. I reckon this goes away. Sometimes it just goes. You've got to forget about it. I don't think so though. going off tonight somewhere. Nice mark. You going for raising bass? Is that what you said? I'm really going for anything, I am, but congers are high on the priority. Well, it works. I've done my backing. Back hurts, haven't I? Before I even cast. So it wasn't the cast that did it, it was already hurting. I don't know if it was walking down here with the trolley and the gear on my shoulder. I don't know if it was where I slept last night. And John B could come down and give me a massage if he wants. Rubbing it. The ball of my fist. Hot as well. Tight and hot. It's like... No worries, Dean. See you in a bit, man. There probably wasn't enough water out there yet anyway, to be honest. Hey ho, we can get some good fish on that in the first bit of the flood. We had congers on that before. They like the shallow water, I think. Slither around out there. Yeah, I might have to do these overhead thumps rather than trying to be all swingy about it. If my back's on fire, I'll be better off just thumping it, I think. But these rods will be fine, they'll be right. Could be, yeah. It could be. I'll get the other rod out soon. Yeah, it just tucked up behind that reef. Fishy things, welcome in, buddy. You want to catch an eel here? Paul Van Wolverine, how's it going, buddy? Wolverine, it's not Wolverine, it's Wolverine. How's it going, brother? Yeah, it's a legend. Michael Manning, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for smashing that like, mate. Appreciate it. I didn't mind doing a pendulum yesterday, Alan, but I seem to have done myself a little bit of a mischief, mate. So I'll just do an overhead thump, I think. Go a bit old school about it. A little bit of day stuff, I'm talking a little bit. Really good. Let's see if we can thump this other one out, shall we? This is an Andy Cole bar. So it's a bar with it on it. It's not going to show up properly, is it? Focus. And you put your hook in the end. And you got this upside down cascade hooked onto that bar. I don't know if it's upside down or not. It's basically like a loop rig. It's an adjustable crimp, so I can slide the tension on it. It's not too loose. It's a bit of setting up once the circuit's good. There we go. Andy Cole bar. Yes. I'm walking up that beach, it really hurts. There's just an overhead thumping went out, right? Didn't even try. Didn't want to try. Jerry, how's it going? Pam, how's it going? Paul, thanks for joining tonight, mate. Paul Van, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks everybody for joining. So we've got squid on the right and rod on an Andy Cole bar. And we've got cuttlefish on the left at the moment on our pulley rig. And it's all sea weights hooks, Aberdeen X. One's a 4.0 with a pennel hook, canoe, and one's a 3.0 with a canoe, which is around about a 3.0 size. This one is. Just praying there's no weed. It didn't look like there was any weed out there earlier. But age is still high tide. Let's see if I make it that long. Oh really, Paul, that'd be insane, man. That'd be awesome. So you work on oil rigs, fair enough. That'd be insane, man. That'd be absolutely... We'll go down to the bottom platform. The landing platform. For the boats and stuff. Fish off of that. Get some absolute monsters, man. Lawrence? No, we've had nothing yet, mate. I haven't got small baits on though for whiting. I've got big old baits on for congers and bass. Nice, yeah, Paul. Yeah, man, that'd be amazing if you could do that. It'd be absolutely amazing. That bite on the left-hand rod, was it? Look like it, doesn't it? Could be weed though. Yeah. Come on, fish. Well, I hope you're having a great Saturday evening, whatever you're up to. Obviously you're watching me if you're on here, but I know there's loads of people live tonight, so appreciate everyone joining. Sure everyone's flicking around, looking around. Plenty of people out there. Here comes some water. Or do you catch them to eat, Paul? Definitely like a bite on the left. I've got 180 gram leads on tonight, so a bit lighter than I normally use. Still got extra strong wires in them though. Nice. Nice, man. You mentioned about helicopter training the other day, Paul. Is that why you're doing it? So you can be a pilot to get to the rigs? I better. Andy Cole, welcome in, mate. We're using one of your rigs tonight, mate. The old Andy Cole bar. I think it's on the right hand rod. Yeah, it is. Fair enough, gotcha. I thought you might be learning how to fly or something. Jerry, sorry, on the left hand rod we've got a pulley rig. It's a pulley pennel with a size 4.0 Aberdeen X and a 3.0 Chinook. And on the right rod we've got an Andy Cole bar, so it's like a bar rig. So it's like, I said earlier on it was like a loop rig, but it's not, it's like a mono bar rig. And that's on a 3.0 Aberdeen X with a 3.0 Chinook. No, I thought you might be learning, Paul. Oh, are you fishing the competition? Good luck, man. Has any been caught yet? Is that Jimbo? I bet Jimbo caught it, didn't he? The old flounder pounder. Oh, not Jimbo. Oh. I know Jimbo was live. Did you caught it? Did you catch it, Andy? What peg number are you in, buddy? Yeah, Jamie's on it. You're number 56. How many contestants are there this time? Is it 70 or something? Fair enough. It's quite far apart then. I fished the Mersey around North Ways a bit when I can get time. Nice, Jerry, nice. Do you get much from there, mate? You, Gordon, welcome in, buddy. Might have a bit of weed on my left hand. No worries, Jen. Really nice evening for it tonight. Is that 38? Is that 30 people? Yeah, 30. I thought it was 38 people. 30 people in the building, come on. It's got a little way to go there, Nick. Well, this is a nice evening to be out fishing anyway. So imagine there'll be others out tonight along here. It's quite a late tide though, so maybe not. Yeah, it's chilled. It's chilled, mate. Has that link come up yet? Sorry, I didn't know. Kojak, you still there? Did that link come up? Did it work? John Thomas, welcome in, buddy. Surprised you're not out fishing, mate. Where is Nightbot? Missing bite. Yeah, it looks like it works now, Kojak. Can you check that link for me, Kojak? And that's that Nightbot. It's funny, I was just looking for it, and there it is at the bottom. And it looks like it's working now, so it's highlighted in blue. Nice one. Good days. It's highlighted in blue now. So it's obvious it's a link now, proper link. There you go, guys. If you go to that link, you can get yourself 10% off any Seaways products by writing in that code that's on there, KayakDangler's 10. I just hope this bad back goes away. I forget if it's not going to, that's the problem. Maybe the adrenaline of a fish will sort it out. Yeah, Leroy, yeah, I am getting a lot of them, mate, yeah. Yeah, mate. You're not the only one, brother. I've had enough of AI adverts everywhere, to be honest with you. Let alone in... I've just had enough of AI videos, mate. So blatantly, obviously fake, you know. It's just unnecessary. I know you do, Kojak. Do you put your pinky up when you drink your cup of tea? Yeah, I think they should, if YouTube, if you're listening, I think you should give creators YouTube Premium for free, personally. Is my honest opinion. If you're a genuine creator with lots of content, I think they should give you it. So if you're listening to YouTube, AD, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that left hand rod looks a little bitey, doesn't it? They've got a woofer set on it. Kojak, mate, legend. Don't have to do that, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you, man. Nice one, brother. Nice one. Kojak's even doing the fireworks. No, it's Jamie, not Kojak. Sorry, I saw that wrong. And I say, why is Kojak doing the fireworks? It's Jamie. I just saw the blue and they can name Kojak. Absolute legend, mate. You have a look at this left hand rod. This is no weed. I don't know what it is about just dragging these leads up the beach, and they're absolutely mint when they get there. Something about it I love. These leads can just take an absolute thrashing. I think they've been hit, to be honest. It looks like it's been hit. Or dragged up a beach. No, this has been hit. You go fox is your first munch for the night. I folded the tentacles back this time, and the head and the guts. Make it a bit stubbier. Oh, I'm getting this stuff all over me, man. I've got to remember not to do that with these trousers on. You can't really wash them that easily. You can, but they're a nightmare. Clunking away in the old washing machine. That is just disgusting. That doesn't need any Dave's special sauce in that thing, and it is already saucy enough. I'm going to try another swing, but just do it gently. There we go. Something's that straight away then. So easy to trip bottom of braid, isn't it? So easy. It's a nice cast though, even with dodgy back. It's something to ease up a bit, to be honest. A couple more of them might be alright. I mean, there might be a bit of weeding this under the surface. This is the problem. I don't know what it's like. It looked really clear earlier, and it's not been dumped on the beach earlier, so I'm guessing it's not so much. It looks like it's all on the beach now, so I'm hoping that's the case. It might be the fact I've only got 175, 180 leads on. I need to go up to the next size. Might be tripping around a little bit, I guess. Oh, Patrick, how's it going, man? Yeah, they're lovely, mate. Yesterday I was doing some lovely pendulum casts with them. Today I've got a dodgy back, but that one went out alright. They're lovely with the big spools, brother. Absolutely beautiful. Seriously. Thanks for joining, Patrick. Don't forget to smash that like button, will you? I'm using braid though, so it's a little bit twitchy. Still makes my old bottom twitch a little bit when I'm casting. If it did get tip wrapped, there's no mercy, is there? But you just got to make sure they don't happen, haven't you? It was a touch wet, yeah. Yeah, I packed up just in time though. It stopped raining and it stayed. It didn't rain until I got back, so that was happy days. Just want to see a snake now. Come on. Yeah, that's a 20-pound snake. That'll sort my back out. A bit of toe there still, you know. Come on, fish. Let's catch a whacker. get the kettle on, that normally gets a bite, doesn't it? John B on. Normally brings a bite in. Pardon me, see me play. So we've got cuttlefish on the left, and we've got squid on the right. We're live again, we're live. That's if it even showed up that I dropped out your end. Good morning. Yeah, Leroy. Wait till you get in your 40s, see what adverts you get then, bud. Big old Conger to come and munch one of them baits and rip off with the line, because the clutch is set for it to rip off. So if a fish takes it, it should take line, if it's a good fish. Go on, John B. Absolute legend of a kettle. Oh, it's hot, obviously. I drink tea like I used to drink alcohol. I love it. Love my tea. Couldn't live without my tea. Yeah, I need to get another one. This one's got a crack in it. We're going to have the crack for about the last year and a half, so I think it's alright. I think it was from our orange supermarkets, well-known supermarkets. The orange one. Very quiet. But then we're miles before high tide, so I'm not surprised. Oh, was it? Oh. Big old fishy tail, eh? Right, and Rod, is that a bite or not? It's just a wave. This one was getting tugged down differently. They're starting to think there's a bit of weed there. I didn't think there was. I know there was last night, but this morning's tide looked really good. And that is the waves. Them bites now are the waves. Joys of fishing with braid. And you only got to like fart on it and it goes off. Leads. And the leads might be cruising around, no? Those look like bites though, don't it, on the right hand, what especially. Joys of braid fishing, unfortunately. One of the things I've never liked about it, to be honest with you. It's got no give to allow for the waves. And I know your rod does the job, but I find mono better in heavy seas for some reason. When it comes to the waves. I've got mono spools with me if I wanted to change. I don't, because the rock's out there, so I stick to what I'm doing. It's because I can retrieve better and pick the lead up fast off the snags. Great. Should really change the line rod anyway, to be honest. Been a little while, innit? Let that tea cool down a little bit. That thing's getting dazed up. That's still brand new, that boat. I know it's been out there a while, but it's getting dazed up and going back down. always end up thinking of this stuff, man. Covered in it. Oh man, out beautifully. My back's easing up a little bit now. Thank God. No weed on there. That weed I picked up on the beach as it got at the top. That's good as well. So now I can just sit and relax for a bit, guys. Let's go. 23 people in the house and 49 likes. You're absolute legends. What's politics? Leroy, you've been naughty. Oh man, it won't let me look at my own messages. Yeah, that's probably not the best one, Leroy. Yeah, that 35 pounder Leroy, yeah man. That's a good fish, man. I was lucky to land it, it got snagged up really bad. But we got it out in the end. Patience is a virtue with carp, isn't it? Give it time. And I gave it a little bit of extra pressure. And it just pulled through the weed bed. And we landed her after that epic battle. It was great fun. Great fun. I wanted to go this weekend, but I didn't. I'm glad I didn't if my back's playing up. Because that makes it really bad carp fishing. If you get a bad back. You end up getting out in the night really fast to a bite and forgetting about your bad back. love to see a nice stonking bite on one of them rods from a big old slippery conger. That's what we're aiming for. I wouldn't mind a 30-pound 4 ounce or something like that to beat my PB beach by 4 ounces. All I know is my back has eased up a little bit. Hour and 24 minutes in, no real bites. I think we had a bit of a knock on the first bait though, to be honest with you. It looked like it had been disturbed. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. For sure, Patrick, for sure. And we're not fishing with dodgy hooks tonight, so. That one, Leroy, was unstoppable, really, to be honest with you, mate. You couldn't really do a lot with it. It was going where it was going, and I stopped it going around the island, pulled it into a weed bed, and it sat there for 10 minutes, didn't it? And then I managed to get a bit of extra pressure by pulling the rod straight towards myself. Just a little bit of extra pressure, I just broke it free from the weed bed, so just made the weed pull through. So then it just went sort of dead weight because it had weed over its face. And then when it got closer, it woke up a little bit, and we netted it. It was alright. But yeah, it pulled like a train. I've had several 30s now, and they all just... Well, one of the commons, I had the battle of my life with it. One of the commons, 30-pound commons. That thing went like an absolute train. But then I've had 20-pounders that go better than anything else, so it's not, the big ones don't always go that well, to be honest with you. But that 35 pulled well, dude. Yeah, really well. John, I haven't fished with river carp, so, but I know that like a 10-pound river carp pulls like a 30-pound lake carp. They're just full of beans because they've got to work for their life. They're not in a still water, they're in a running water. So they're not like lazy, they're really energetic. No, I don't like Leroy. I'm not a massive advocate of going to France either, mate. I would rather go to a decent lake in England for a week than go somewhere in France, to be honest with you, mate. I know of a fishery in Essex, just in the Essex border. Well, it's a little way in actually, but you can hire out for that. Well, you used to be able to, I don't know about now, but you used to be able to hire the whole lake out for quite a reasonable price. That'd be cheaper than going to France for a week. You could get like 3 or 4 of your mates, and it'd be great fun. Yeah, I've seen some pretty deep river carp though. My friend fishes for river carp, and I've seen some pretty deep ones over the years. He's shown me some right big old chunky ones. He's had some cracking fish, he has. One of my local rivers. He also fishes a lot of backwater and ditches. Does really well. Secret places you're not allowed unless you've got permission off the farmer, them sort of places. Does really well. Come on, fish. Let's have you. Where are you? Expect a nice conger soon. My back's definitely easing up a bit, which is a great thing. Thought that was going to stop the show for a minute. Really did. Started really hurting. I think it's because I've done quite a bit of fishing recently, and it's probably all the casting. Pulling muscles I don't normally use very much. Saying that, I use all my muscles at work. Yeah, exactly that, John. I don't mind a bass or a Raymond. If you catch a whiting, it'll probably go on as bait, depending on the size of it. If it's dead, it will anyway. If it's dead, if I catch a dead one. Sometimes they're dead when you reel them in, aren't they? I'm unlikely to catch whiting on them rigs though, unless it gets foul hooked. Exactly, come on and do the conger. How's everyone else getting on in the YouTube tonight? I know there's a few people on. People have got to be looking around. Has local Mark's caught anything yet? Is there anything going on the flounder comp? What's going down? What's going down in the YouTube fishing world? Has Tommy Stan caught anything massive yet? Big Mike was squid fishing. There was loads going down tonight. It was good. Mosquito on the ear, man. Being bitten on the ear by mosquitoes. Not what you want. Why is that light changing? It's on the wrong setting. That's why it's not as light. It keeps changing. I don't know why that drops down occasionally. It shouldn't do. There's no need for it. Much better. Maybe I pressed the button twice when I set it up by accident. Yeah, quiet night, is it? Fair enough. Still early tides though for all of us, you know. That's the thing. Except for Tommy Stan, he's probably... I don't know what state of the tide he was at when I was watching, to be honest. Didn't ask. Annoying, but it's not quite right. Boats won't get lit up the same. It's the same, man. It can't be the same. So that's just the waves on that braid. So we can ignore them bites. It's not weed, it's just waves on the braid. You're back, Carl. How's it going, buddy? No fish yet, mate. Leroy's. Obviously you're talking about sweets there, mate. Come on, let's get a monster bite. The baits are coming in nice, so there's nothing wrong with the baits. They're out there just waiting for the bite. You know, if a conger swims through, it's going to have to eat one of them. They're not far from each other either. They're right in a good zone. A lovely tide tonight. It's a 5.9, was it? Might be wrong. Kojak, what size is the tide tonight, mate? Patrick, if you're in the building still. I'm sure it's a 5.91, something like that. And that's meters I'm talking about, guys, not feet, meters. 5.91. Yeah, it's because I've got that tip tape really nice. And the tips, they really do behave well, man. Considering, you know, the weather I've put them through already, they're really good rods, man. Gotta tell you. Happy with them, man. Waiting for that big old bite now. They bent nicely when we had that 15-pound conger as well. Bent very nicely indeed. And the one we lost was really bending it, so. And I snapped hook. So right, we're on sea weight hooks now. I know they're strong, so I tested them out before they got the big bolt. You can get them now at the Sea Weights website. We're using the Aberdeen X in size 3.0 and 4.0 on one rig and the other. So the left hand rod's got 4.0, the right hand rod's got 3.0. I ain't going for no small fish. I haven't made any dongles with the mitsies yet. Cheers, Nightbot. Very quiet so far, but we are early. Oh, Patrick. Patrick. Like I said, I've got to be a bit sparing with my teas today because I only bought one bottle of water and it wasn't a full up bottle. It's like missing a cup of tea out of it already, it was. A bit annoying, but never mind, we got enough. Just can't have tea after tea after tea like normal. Maybe Jamie's right about that pain I had. Maybe it is a bit of kidney. Maybe it's kidney stone from all the tea I drink. Seems to have eased off now. It's in that sort of zone as well. You should have come, man. I should have let you know. I forgot to, I was going to let you know, but I forgot. I got distracted. Loads of people phoned me today, so I kind of got distracted a little bit. Are you not working tomorrow? Oh, don't drink that stuff, mate. I'd rather have a kidney infection than drink that stuff. I'm good, brother. I have done in the past. It's disgusting, that stuff. When I had a motocross crash, I've done myself a little bit of injury on my kidney then. I drank loads of it and it did help, I've got to say. I will say it did help. But, nah, man. Ah, Jamie. I don't like taking any pills. I used to ride I started off with a CR250R 4-stroke 2005, and I got a 1998 CR250 2-stroke, the Ronnie Mac bike, and that thing was just dangerous. I had a couple of big crashes and one of them did do my kidneys a bit of damage because I was going pretty fast when I crashed. Dislocated my shoulder, broke ribs, it was pretty bad, but I carried on racing. Yeah, I used to race. You reckon it'll be on the ebb, the Congers, dear? The other day it was like an hour or so before high tide. We had loads of action the other day. Just didn't land them all. Loads of dongle bites. At least we're out trying, I suppose. That's the main thing. We're having a go. I want one of them rods to rip off now. Leroy, trust me, mate. I couldn't ride the thing for nothing, mate. I should never have sold my 4-stroke because the 4-stroke was easy. The 2-stroke was dangerous. I got on alright with it, but I never gelled with it like I did the 4-stroke. The 4-stroke, you could just plant it. The thing is, once I had both of them. I had both of them together at the same. Like when I first bought the 2-stroke, I still had the 4-stroke. So once I got off the 2-stroke, I used to take both with me sometimes, and I'd go from the 2-stroke to the 4-stroke, and I'd be able to literally valve bounce in every gear on the 4-stroke once you've got off the 2-stroke. Before that, I used to be nowhere near as fast on the 4-stroke. I learned how to use that properly, put it that way. But I started motocross at 31 years old. I started well too late, mate. I did about 10 years of it. I raced for 4 or 5 years. It was savage, man. It was savage. Good fun though. Some good memories. I raced at some big tracks as well, like Canada Heights. What was the other one? Where was the other one called? Oh, what's it called? That Farnborough. Shut down now. Can't think what it's called, man. We raced at quite a few big tracks. We also raced at some small ones. Cuss's Gorse, that was it. Cuss's Gorse. We raced there a couple of times. They did Fox Hills, but I never done that. Where else we raced? We've done quite a few, man. My favourite track was Ringmer. Ringmer was my favourite track. Wild Tracks, we used to race at Wild Tracks up in Essex. The Milk Run, but I never got a race there. The Milk Run was good. Never got a race there at Essex Arena. There's a few more big ones as well. I can't think of the name of it. One of them was just so savage. One of them was so scary, man. River Thames in the background. Can't think what it was called. That thing was so scary. Had like triple jumps going down and up hills and stuff. Just lunatic stuff for like expert riders. Savage. I didn't try any of that. I was like doubling over and then singling and stuff. Absolutely no tripling for me. I wasn't that great at motocross, man. I wasn't that great at it. I had a good go at it at times, but I wasn't that great at it, man. I used to come 15th and stuff overall in the season out of like 75 riders. 15ths, 19ths. I had a few sort of 6ths and sort of 9ths in the races. I had a few like up in the sort of higher out of 40 people. So I wasn't absolutely rubbish, but I wasn't great. I didn't like wet weather, which isn't good for motocross because it's normally quite wet. The 97, the one before the 98 was the best one they ever did, yeah. The steel frame lets it twist a little bit and stuff. The first alley frame, which mine was too rigid. So it was just like riding, you got white knuckle off it within about 2 laps. It was just a big vibrating machine. It was savage, dude. And the suspension was cack. as standard anyway. Yeah, man, it wasn't the best. But my friend bought that and he's done it up, he's restored it to virtually mint condition. But it was mint condition when I bought it. It had been ridden for like 12 hours and then put in a garage for 20 years. So it was literally brand new when I bought it. XRs, yeah. Is that a Yamaha? Is that a Yamaha? An XR? Honda. Okay. I've only ever really played with little 2-stroke road bikes and motocross bikes. I've never really played with anything else. Enduro and all that. I've had goes on other bikes, but never played with anything other than little 2-stroke road bikes and motocross. I used to do all the work on the bikes myself though. If I ever needed work, I used to do it myself. Tonka bikes. Tonkas. Yeah, John. They're dangerous things, man. Motocross is safer than road riding, though. Definitely. Sounds stupid, but it is. A bit like track racing is safer than road riding. And like Brands Hatch, basically. Yeah, I used to have Hondas. I had a Suzuki's, and then I went on to Hondas 2-strokes when I was younger. I had an MBX 125, which was the one before the oh God, what was it called? What NSR? It was a predecessor to it was the one before the NSR, and then they made the NSR. That thing was amazing. Once I got it all tuned out a bit, bored out, that thing used to rock. It's such a dodgy looking old bike, it used to rock, man. Half fairing and all that, it was an interesting bike. Bomb proof though, good bike that. It had the same engine as the first NSRs, so it was pretty cool. I used to keep up with my mates on all their like modern bikes. Well, pretty much. Some of them had some really. One of them had an RS and one of them had an NSR, and they were stupid quick. And my other mate had an RG. That thing, that RG was absolutely stunning. That was a lovely 125. That was. They would do about 120 mile an hour, they would. I think my mate's RS Aprilia, he had it Stan Steven tuned, was it? Down at Silverstone, I think it is. And it was like 135 mile an hour, something ridiculous. If not a little faster, it was insane. That thing was like, not that he ever went that fast, obviously, only on tracks. But that thing was ridiculous. Anyway, where are these fish, guys? There was a bite, I'm sure of it, left hand rod. They look like a little tap. Look different. And sudden. Come on. It was well out of tune of all the waves. Come on. There's got to be one stonking great big conger out there. Yeah, there's a lot of ego in motocross, man. You just got to ignore the ego and do your own thing. You just got to ignore that and just do what you want to do. That's what I used to do, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come on, fish. Must be having it. You're gonna do the Conger. I couldn't do a dance now if I tried. Back's too painful. I can't dance anyway. Just want to fish. Got to be a fish out here. It's a perfect point of the tide, really, I think, to start getting bites of congers. You've got to be 2.5 hours before high tide. Yeah, about that. Time. No, we're a little bit further away still, actually. Definitely time for fish. Even a dogfish would be nice. Any fish. Not right now. And to be honest, it didn't look like there was any in the smallest tide. It looks like it's all been dumped on the beach. And as the tide's gone from springers down, it's left it there. So hopefully that's the case. Which means we've got a lot better chance of catching the fish. You reckon, Anthony Holt? Welcome in, buddy. You reckon it's going to be a bass? I don't. I reckon it's going to be a dogfish. But a bass would be nice. Hopefully your predicament comes true, because it's much better than a dogfish. A 10-pound bass would be nice, brother. To be fair, sort of night I could probably get away with putting the bait closer in if there's no reed. You reckon a big head on the ebb? Yeah, you never know. There's some more people fishing. There's someone up there in Patrick's favourite spot. Someone's in your swim, Patrick. You need to go and get rent, mate. Yeah, you know it. Someone's in Patrick's favourite swim. It's not you looking that good up there at the moment, Patrick. It's extremely rocky. That sand that's normally out there is gone. It's exceedingly rocky. Yeah, it's normally got a bit of sand out in front of it. It's normally got a little finger of sand out in front of it. It's nothing. It's nothing. Your girlfriend? No, I'm not married, no. Your girlfriend wants to know if I'm married. No. Well, in my spot, I have to go and get rent off him then. How very dare he, mates. How very dare he be in my spot fishing. I have to get rent, mush. We'll get David Haynes down to collect rent. Oh, I can't remember yesterday at the moment, no. Patrick, sorry. What do you mean I was there? What, you had it? Well, you had the Shirley. I'm confused, Patrick. Who had the Shirley? When I come and sat down here, yeah, it rings a bell. Yeah, Leroy, yeah, that is my missus fishing. No, it's not. It's nothing rude to ask, mate. It's fine. I don't mind Leroy. Mrs. Leroy, that's fine. Left hand rod, talking to bass. lob this out so we got a bait out there, because that went as well. That went completely slack whilst I was getting out of the fish. I don't think I didn't see it. So I saw it, guys. And I gave it up and turned it again. Another bit of cuttle out. Dogfish smashed it a bit. Yeah, there's a slack line whilst I was dealing with the other one, wasn't it? At least we're getting some action now, guys. So one dogfish so far. One pesky dogfish, guys. It's better than no fish. The other one definitely went slack whilst I was dealing with that one, though. I see it hit the ground. I thought I caught it with the other rod, but I was nowhere near it. And the old cuttlefish. There's Country Mudlarks, welcome in, buddy. David, welcome in, buddy. Excuse me whilst I get a bait ready, guys. I'll change the other one shortly because it's been out 3 times. But it still gets us a fish in. There's a big old slack line bite. That might have been a bass. Hope everyone's well. Thanks for joining West Country. Appreciate it, mate. It's a lovely Saturday evening. Catching dogfish. Better than no fish, I suppose. I moved it, so I wasn't sure if I was going to quite get it there, but I got it where I wanted it, really, to be honest. I just didn't know if I was going to get it there. But yeah, it went there, so happy days. Right next to each other. Perfect. Let's catch another fish, guys. 17 people hanging on tonight, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Koi carp, 200 years, I wouldn't have thought so, but maybe, I don't know, mate, maybe. Maybe, buddy. Most carp don't live much more than 60, I didn't think, but maybe they will, maybe. There might be the odd occasion where they've kept one alive for years, I suppose. Just going to mute you a minute, the horse needs some water. we're back, and it's also not muted anymore, so let's go. See, it just buffered then. It's a big slackline bite on the right hand rod when I was messing around with the other one. That's well annoying, that is. The bait didn't look massively destroyed either, so it could have been a bass picked that up. Or a dogfish pushed it along, one of the two. That dogfish fell off because it wasn't even hooked, because it didn't even have the bait in its mouth. We've still got it, so I'm counting it. It's a small dogfish, isn't it? Not that you saw very much of it. Left down low, is that waves, weed, or is that big pull down from the fish? That was a good pull down, that. Really, no flounders. Not even Jimbo, the flounder pounder. How many anglers are there, Jamie? Wow, man, thank you very much, Alfie. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. We all have some thank yous for Alfie, please. 90? Port Harbour looks like a cobweb. You legend, Alfie. Thanks, mate. I can only apologise for the crunching about to happen. It's going to get crunchy. I've got twiglets. Other snacks are available. Wow, that's crazy, Jamie. No, not one fish out of 90, not one flounder. It must have been some bass caught. the bass don't count though, but there must have been some bass caught. You know it, Anthony. What, did someone catch a sardine? Oh really? Wow. That's good to know the sardines are still about, because that's why the tuna is still about, but that means the bass might still hit lures if there's still sardines knocking about. Huh? Well, they do still hit lures all year round really, but they slow down in the winter. Happy days. What bounced? A left down rod. Right hand rod. I look like a whiting tap all day long. go fox. Yeah, I threw my bait down there, it's going to be there, isn't it? Can't throw his bait down and not expect the fox to be there. What rod tap, Patrick? I'm seeing both tap occasionally. Come on. Let's get a stonker. Let's get a whopper of a fish. Thanks, go that left hand rod. fairly easy, see it's deep hooked. Show you the first dogfish. This is the third one of the night. Sharks, so they call them in Holland. I think that's what they call a shark in Holland. Put baits on then. Oh well, they trashed both boats. So we got fishies on, but there you go, 3 dogfish. I'm not keen on the fight on braid. Doesn't feel nice at all. Oh, this one's a cuttlefish. This one's loads of ink in this one. Ow. Oh god, they're sharp them looks. Ow. Ow. Both of them fish were well hooked that time. Perfectly hooked. Hi left, welcome in buddy. You know your ground's harsh when even extra strong wires get a bit battered. It's really rough out there at the moment. Still got Dave's sauce inside there. Fox has got a treat there. No, that one there was a good cast. That was right in the breakthrough. That was right on the cut through. Conger. That was a good. That was a good cast. That last one. No, I'm not a cast. That's the cuttlefish. It's gone where I wanted the cuttlefish, basically. Oh man, he's sharpening his knife so bad. So blunt. Where there's dogfish, there's often other species. You know this. You know this. Pardon me. Bite. Another dogfish. That squid. Beast, how's it going, Bob, again? It did look a bit like a bite carrier. The only problem is, bro, did you see that? I slipped it off the bloody ring. There you go, Coach. That one's a bit closer in, mate. Little lobberoo, mate. That's where Patrick had his bass. Around that sort of zone. There we go. Is that just a pull back from the... Ugh. Oh, really? Another woofer. Whoa, man. It's everywhere. Let me chill out a minute. I'm leaving my rod in a minute. I'll turn my head in a little bit. It's going mental. Dogfish. And they keep letting go. They keep letting go. It's gonna have 5 minutes. Oh. It's pretty intense. I hope I'm alright where I set up, because it's looking pretty high for the time of the tide. No, I'm going for Congers, eh, buddy? So these are fin for Congers, these are. Someone's having a bonfire somewhere. Yeah, mate, they can really bite you. If you get like a big sort of 60, 80 pound one on a boat and it gets hold of your foot, you might lose your foot, man, seriously. Like, they are seriously strong and they'll spin like a crocodile or an alligator, you know. You don't want to get your fingers in there, that's for sure. That's a better bite. barrel roll. That's very annoying, that is. Cold barley and a Conger, and it popped off unfortunately. Conger, 100%. The needle's over there, isn't it? Lovely. It's smelling well hot. You smell it. I'm not having even got the other one out. You can't have it. So they're popping off in the shore break. The first couple have been dogfish that popped off. That last one was a Conger, 100%. The way that was going, that was no dogfish. I'm gonna fish with the one rod for a minute, it's a bit hectic. No, you're not muted. Turn your sound up, Jamie. No worries. I take it you can hear me fine, everyone else. 21 people, 61 likes. Thank you very much. Yeah, a bit concerned about where I've set up now. It's a lot more swell there than I anticipated. Should be alright. Nice, Leroy, nice. Nice. You can hear. Should have wound you up then, shouldn't I? Put it on mute. So yeah, that was a Conger, I'm sure it was, we just lost. Got rolled in that wave and come off. The rig looked like a Conger bite as well. Oh man, there's some sea there, isn't there? The drawback is savage. You reckon, Conger? Oh. Yeah, that braid and the tide, it's a bit waxy and waney, isn't it? Yeah, she washed off right, Leroy. She washed off, mate. This is the sort of night I'd normally use a T900 when it's like this sort of tide. So these are holding up alright. Move a lot in tide, but they're holding up. Yeah, it's very relaxing sitting on the beach. Very relaxing. Except for the fact we're getting dogged out. Stop now, isn't it? Got a bit of tide there now though, that's for sure. Wow. Left hand rod don't look like a bite. Look well out of sync. And again. There you go, left hand rod. Looks a bit like an eel, doesn't it? A bit more jaggedy. See if that develops. There you go, another knot. Might not be committed yet though. There you go, that looks more committed. reckon it could be peckers having a go. That's what I think it is. I reckon it's whiting having a peck away at it. I really do. What a feeling, guys. It's peckers. Come on. I know, Conger. Come on, fish. No real signs of that bite again on the left, is there? I think it was peckers come through here. Just hacked away there a bit. There you go. It's going again. Oh. Tiny little dogfish. Woofers. The night of the woofers. Oh, dogfish. Four of your doggiest fish. No worries, man. Morning, John. Have you gone 12 o'clock, is it? Oh yeah, it's well gone 12 o'clock. It's nearly 1 o'clock. It's a half hour to high tide. Sweet, mate. Look at the rod bend, mate. Southern end. This is south coast of England, man. It's a big old sea doing that to the rods. It will just be alright south here, just. Rods might be underwater at one point, but it'll be alright. Won't be too much water. Yeah, definitely, Jamie, yeah. You didn't have a good night's sleep, did you? That bite on the left. Fish. Hit them boats. Pretty well timed night, but you could have come a few minutes ago though. What's that about, Leroy? What's that about the wave height or something? The high tide, yeah, high tide's about 1/4 past or something, mate, where I am. No, I understand that. High tide's at 1 past 12, but that's a general around the area. Where I am's about 1/4 past. But that is right, mate. That is pretty right. Depends where in the south coast, doesn't it? You never sleeping again, James? Them waves are making me really sleepy. Can't fall asleep, I'll get washed away. That one there's a big one. It's going to come up to the rod rest at least. So there's not a big one behind it somewhere. You reckon around at a distance? The cuttlefish. Look at them waxing and waning away. Nodding away they are. Noisy sea, innit? It is nice, yeah. Jamie, why'd you do that? You're asleep. Oh yeah, you've been having nightmares, haven't you? That's right, yeah. Wow. That's not good. I reckon I should make a cup of tea. tide is ripping. That's a big wave coming now. That's not bad actually. Probably the one behind it. Not really getting bites anymore, are we? Four people in the house, absolutely. A bit of a left down, it might have been the wave though. It's a little bit more quick, isn't it? Oh, I just got hung up in that wave as it crashed. Come on, John. Just want to buy it. Not lots of ice, is it? Yeah, Lee, what do you know? But that mug for ages, man. Kojak, how's Craig getting on? Nice, Obi, nice. Have a good trip, buddy, have a good trip. goes. Right, and what? They're just messing around with us now. Let's see. I reckon it's dogfish just hanging on. Personally. Go away, sea. Nice fresh cuttle bait going on. This one's full of the roe or something. Slimy. Dripping everywhere. It's disgusting. This is the one. I saw that other one getting bites in. I saw it, guys, don't worry. Just drink the tea before it's cold. That tide is hacking through, man. It looks like whiting are pecking away at the base, to be honest with you. That's right, normally where there's whiting there's other things like bass and congers. Left hand rod, you can see the knocks, that looks like a whiting to me. Pecking, look, peck, peck. They're not massive tugs, and if they are a tug, they're only small. It's like a whiting pecking away, seriously. Yeah, Leroy, basically, night time's generally better than daytime, but I've had some really good sessions in the daytime. The problem is, Kojak, if it's dogfish, you don't really want, that's a bit better, you don't really want it stuck on your hook for ages. That's a bit better, isn't it? Go again like that, and I'll get up. It does look peckery though, doesn't it? Small peckers. That doesn't matter. Oh. Saying the order as much tonight. Yeah, Dave, come here, Dave. Go on, Dave, catches a big fish. Yet another dogfish. That's 6 now, or 5 or 6. 6, I think, isn't it? Five. It's 5 dogfish. Come on. Let's go. Bit tight there, guys. Just a little bit. I can't believe how well the rods are doing on braid in this tide. It's surprising how well they're holding up. There he is. Yeah, I should be changing my baits more often, but to be honest, when tons of dogfish about and that, just sticking the Dave special sauce in there helps massively. It ends up staining the bait, so you know all the time there's staining inside it, it's got flavour. Yeah, it is on point, yeah. Can't believe how much they're lifting and like rising and falling. Crazy. Is that the dogfish? Yeah, it's one more. saw its eyes. We saw its beady eyes. Four hours, 19 minutes of live so far, guys. 1 1/4 dogfish an hour. Does that one count as a second capture as I touched it again? True. It's got to be close to high tide now. Yeah, it's literally, there we go, left hand rod, it's literally high tide. Just gone. Left hand rod. Come on. Let's get an absolute cracking bite. That's what I want, a big rod puller. A big old rod puller. Started to head. The single drawback a lot longer. It's all a bit dover, isn't it? It's even got dover line as well. I'm sure they can, they will. Sure they can. They are very visual as well, though. Left hand rod. Dogfish. dogfish. Thornback running. Even better. It's in there. Well, forward. Size of it. Thornback ray. Just spikies. drag. That's pulling drag. Drag. Oh, I've done the backwards. Oh man. I hate it. I'm absolutely pain. How's it done it again? Seriously, Christ. How's that just gone through there again? It's like a magic trick. Honestly, how the hell has that gone through there again? I literally hate rain. I hate it. Go through it again, I dare you. Literally, I dare you, man. Oh, there we go. That was right, wasn't it? Got a Raymond. I'm sure that took some line a minute ago or something. Sure. Is there another fish on there, is there? There you go, guys, the Raymonds. Only a couple of pounds. Cut and a half pound, I suppose. Result. The other one took some line. I don't know if it's just the tide though. It might have been just tide. The other one zipped some line for a minute. And that was fairly close in that Raymond. Oh, we'll salvage this rig, man. That was on the Andy Cold bar, if anyone's interested, guys. So happy days. Well done, Andy. Good old Andy, sorting them out. word. Get in there, guys. Get in there. I don't know why I heard the other one taking line. I think it might have just been where the waves got it. I'm not sure. Did you guys see any dramatic bites? I mean, look at that on that right hand rod. Did you guys see any bites on the right hand rod? Gone, man. Just checking the grey as a mussel. No, it took line Kojak, but I think it was just where I had it quite loose. And the tide took it, I think. So that was nicely hooked, that ray, on that, that's a size 3.0 Aberdeen X. And a size 3.0 Chinook. Some sea weights. Come on, let's get a bigger one. Let's get a really big ray. 10 pound plus. Thornback. Seventeen people and 72 likes. Thank you very much. Appreciate all of you. Legends. I knew that one wasn't no dogfish when I lifted into it. It was obvious that wasn't a dogfish. Felt lovely on that rod. Really christening the rods now, guys. Well and truly christening. Right, and rod bending down. It's disappeared, isn't it? Must be changing it. Come on. Let's get something massive. What about your picture? Is it 2 o'clock in the morning yet? No. The old Andy Cold Bar doing the business on the Raymond, eh? That wind's gone very northerly. It's pulling line. That right one's pulling line. What's going on with that right hand rod? Seriously. a rubbish swing cast, that one. Never mind. Still an out, right? Oh, I'm straight away, come on. Let's go, let's get a bite on the straight away. At least got a Raymond's. They made a nice surprise tonight, didn't it? I knew we had a chance though. See you later, Rob. Cheers, buddy. Change my light. Change my traction. Get the full power back again. Stupid box. That's the one. Fucking action with the full power massive. Much better, there we go. Little Raymond. Yeah, I do for carp fishing more. I definitely follow the pressure when I'm carp fishing. It's a good point actually. I need to look back when I caught my 35, what it was then. Write it in the book. Oh, Patrick said on the ebb, didn't he? And we got a ray on the ebb. Come on, Patrick. Yeah, definitely. Locations definitely dependent. But no, a lot of fishing is involved with the barometric pressure, 100%. Because that's all to do with the moon phases as well and all that sort of stuff. So it's all connected. And the weather and all that. There's a massive effect on fishing now. I'm glad I let that ray bite develop, because I don't think it was on to start with. It was hooked on the pennel as well. Right hand rod, that looked like a bite on the right hand rod. It didn't just look like a pull down, it had a big jerk with it as well. It had like a sudden jerk down with it. And this was weed. I've been weed hitting the line. I do love it when we catch some fish. We always say there's dogfish before rays as well, don't we? It's normally 4-1. Jay Sparky, welcome in, brother. We've had 5 dogfish and 1 thornback ray. It was a thorny one as well, wasn't it? Jamie. Nice, Jay, nice, mate. I hope you had a nice time, buddy. Right, and Rod looked a little knocky then. Left down rod. Yeah, it's lovely here, man. It's lovely here, buddy. It's about the same here. I can't see that ray's not washed up, so that went back alright, that's good. You gotta watch out with rays, they like to wash back up. Just shine your light down there occasionally after landing a fish, because you get their eyes shine up. And there's something shining up behind that bit of wood over there, so I want to go and check that out. Nothing. Yeah, it's when it's warm. It's because the sea temperature is still quite warm as well. I think you find it's like it's warmest now normally compared to the air temperature. And right and rod, is that getting knocked? It's out of sequence. We weed again. It's awesome we've had some fish though. Probably put John B away in a minute. I think I'll be wrapping up before long. We're nearly an hour after high tide. Probably go another half an hour or so. Come on, fish. Nicely, nice. Doing that weird thing where it moves around, isn't it? I swear it is. Do that, I'm getting really tired. So the old squid got the squid in the Andy Coal bar got the Raymond. Come on. Microwave chips. Haven't had them in years. Left hand rod. Left hand rod. There's a definite bite on the left hand rod. How's it going again, beast? I've 5 dogfish and a Raymond, and whatever that is biting that left hand rod now. I'm going to let that develop in case it's a Raymond. Something's definitely there. You go. That could be another Raymond. It looks very similar. Give it another couple of knocks. There's another knock. There's another knock. This could be another Raymond. Now they feel like peckers. They definitely feel like peckers, them bites. Got to say they feel much like peckers, nibbling away. Unless that slams over, it looks a bit more positive. On the right hand rod, both rods are getting bites, so aren't they? It's mad. Could be a ray having a go at it, but great bites, aren't they? I mean, rods. Great bites. It's that braid though as well, isn't it? You've got to remember that, it's braid, so it's going to be really direct. My left knee feels a bit dodgy tonight. It's not good. A little bit sore. Left arm, right, left arm. Come on, put a little bit more positive. It looks like a peck, not a pull. I want it to pull a bit more positive than that. No, they're not. No, you know it, Joey. There you go. It's getting more violent now. And down the days again. Lights power over here must have dropped out. Definitely not as bright as it was. Still bright enough, isn't it? I think that was a dogfish that let go. I'm going to put John B away. No, I'm not going to have another cup of tea now. Sort of got the bulk of it away really when you do that. It's been good though, man. We've caught a ray. It's always high on our agenda. So happy days. France. I'll be looking at France. So I have to look straight out in front of me. France, buddy. Ryan rod looked like it had a knock. That's a long way away, France, man. Come on, let's get another fish. There you go. That was a good bite, wasn't it? On the iron rod. Surely. That's a big. Let's get another fish. It definitely looked like a bite. Look, my old knees and that are hurting in this damp weather. Oof. I'm amazed we haven't had a conger, even a small one. We definitely lost a couple of fish though, so maybe that's what one of them was. Didn't surprise me. Seaweed on that iron rod, isn't it? We're past an hour past high tide now, so well into the ebb now. Oh, I can't remember. 5 hours 26 minutes in. 5 dogfish and a ray. Thornback ray. Left down low. This is the Conger. bite. Smooth one. Smut. Little smut. Well, the robber's tapping away as well. Probably another one. They normally come in droves. Yeah, the other one's still going away, isn't it? The other one is still tapping away, guys. Everything loads of strawberry. Got one rod away now. My back is killing me. At least it's still getting bites. Been a good session though, guys. 3 species. Can't grumble at that. Can't be grumbling at 3 species. And now I've got this rat around my headland. Mush. Seriously. Yeah, I'll put that rod away. I saw that bite, guys, don't worry, I saw it. Yeah, I saw the bite we had on it. Well, I'll be packing up soon. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, guys. Massive shout out to Kojak and oh God, what's his name again? I nearly had it on the tip of my tongue then. Oh, who was the other guy that donated? I had it then, I've forgotten. Alfie, that's it. Alfie, massive shout out to Alfie and Conger. I'll just finish this rod and then I'll say goodbye. But we'll just give it another 5 minutes. No man, I'm gonna give this another 5 minutes. You had a bite on it. And then I'll pack up and go. It's a cold now. There we go. There's a bite. Run. Oh. Ryan people. Alfie, Kojak, thanks for the very kind donations. Everybody, thanks for joining. You're absolute legends. I hope everyone's had a good session. Yeah, I'm gonna go home now and chill out. I'm pretty knackered. I'm trying to get this bait off my in the live, guys. Nice to get my first ray on the Kenzakis. I'm on the fixed balls. I've never ray on the fixed balls for many years. Not on them ones either. So. Yeah, it's been good. I've enjoyed it. Hope everyone else has enjoyed it. It's been a nice session. Thanks guys, at least we caught some fish, 3 species, 5 dogfish, a smooth round pup and a little thornback ray. Alfie, Kojak, you're absolute legends, everyone who watched, you're absolute legends, and any new subscribers, thank you very much. Until next time guys, this has been Kayak Dangler, catch you somewhere mate.